matrix.
I wonder if my pull requests were reacted to. Nope. Okay. So basically, it's just exactly the same thing. Except with no documentation whatsoever. This file is not included in the module tree. Good error message. Woo. Wow. Okay, so on a matrix, this is axis. Just like glam. Oh boy. Yeah. Not gonna want to be up. Okay, so I feel like that's probably best at the top. Hello? Oh, there. Yay. Insane. We got the bots right away. Twitch was doing so well for a second there. I guess all the bot developers are It's a cat mouse game, I guess. Um. So this is out of pocket. Vector. Didn't we listen to this yesterday? Did I go back? It was a good song. Shalimar. Time Bennett's. Commodores. Okay. So I'm gonna need something like this. Macro namespace. Oh. Why? Can it? Why can't it be like that? Because it's a macro? XDD. A classic. Hmm. So what if instead of like that, it's like, is that allowed? No, it's not, is it? Bruh. Does that work? Ah. So it's gonna be something like that. Isn't it right there? Okay, what happened? Yeah, so that's it. Okay. Hack. Why did it say it's unused? Oh, it's using this one. Oh. Can you even do that? Here. Oh, jeez. Could not find in the crate root? What do you mean in the crate root? Is it because the macro is used elsewhere? But I literally defined the macro in this scope. Herb. How do you self? Crate. What the hell? What? What is crate? That's for real. So I don't understand. So it's like just it doesn't matter. It really just doesn't matter. I should just put it back and just pollute the global namespace. Put it back. Oh well, pollute the global namespace. This is so sad. All right. Vector. Oh, it's a vector macro. Ooh. What in the tarnation? Oh my god, it's hot. And I open the windows. I'll probably need to turn on the fan. Okay, so sure thing, buddy. Everybody. Matrix. And then these ones want whatever this is. The heck? Why? Why did it do that? Yeah. Do we build? Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait. There's a bunch of freaking tests. Ah, jeez. Okay. Docs as tests is pretty wild. Oh, here's how you do it. Wrong. F. New. Alright, what if I just replace every word vector with matrix? Spache. I've got failures yet. Vector. Matador. Wow. Okay, so what's going on? The F whole word H matrix. What are we looking at? Vector, 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 vector. Good. I'm curious how Glam does it. What up? So if we look at some glamorous glam, does this have glam? It does. Graphics. Glam. Where's the matrix? Okay, so if we look at this is how it would be doing. So, just got this. Oh wow, it's just like, that's it. F32, huh? Yeah, it's just kind of doing it all of it. Because it's like predetermined types. Generics kicking my ass once again. Is it a reference, I guess? Interesting. Array 2D. Huh. So I have a special thing. Size. This is kind of crazy. Conflicting implementations. Okay. Um. So it'll be doing like this. And it'll complain like, oh, that this doesn't exist, you goon. Two, 1, 2. A matrix of bools. I can't see it being useful. Min max ord. Do you? I don't see this being useful either. Like you can. Scroll. 2 array for type parameter t. So how do you get around that? Do you just... I guess for matrix, it's not t. It's vector something. But then, of course, we're back to double macros and like inner versus outer scope. Which I don't know how to do. Rest. Transpose macro. I don't know. Write powerful macros. Repeat. What is that? Hello. IZ. Well, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense why you would want to have two things in a macro. So it can be recursive and stop. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not seeing... Transpose. Funky. Problematic. It's problematic. Yeah, so T, it's, well, oh, wait. Okay, it's vector something of T. Instead of... Um, yeah, I was trying to do it. What if I say this is like this, and then comma. Why is it so bad? Okay, that'll work. Okay, so this is outer. And then this is inner. So T is actually like this. Outer. Right? So it's actually like this. It's actually like this. Matrix. So if I go like yo, like this. No, wrong. Like this. Comma. And then the same thing but different. Vector. Where is it? Ah, geez, there's too many things open. Graphics. Go. This guy. Yeah. So if I steal this, and then I do like this, is it happier about that? No rules. Oh, do I need to S? Hey, okay, I got it. Okay, so it just didn't like everything in a big list. I needed to have like some sort of like scoping. Sick. Okay, well, I think I can actually go make it with the vectors instead of matrices. Except it might have conflicting implementations actually, so maybe not. Oh. Okay, if I name it different. $2D. I think I can do it. I think I figured it out. The transpose is still gonna be nasty, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Okay, so matrix is actually not real. Nobody does that. Who would you? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, it does make perfect sense, but I'm being facetitious. I love that word, but I don't know if I use it correctly. I'm lying. Joking, jesting, often inappropriately. Okay, inappropriately is like, oh, meant to be humorous or funny, not serious. It's not perfect. It's just a cool word. I'm not really being facetitious. I just like to say I'm being facetitious because it sounds cool. Okay, so we do like this. Vector, vector. No way. And then yeah. Nah. It'll be something like this. Something like this. Yert. Doink doink. Like this. Boink. Does that make sense? It does not make sense. I just did something that didn't make sense. What? Oh, I pasted it. Do 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 do. Okay. Cannot define inherent impl for foreign type. Okay. So let's say this doesn't exist. Inherent impl for foreign type. Where? Bruh. Oh, true. True. Okay. Matrix. Vector 2. So you just absolutely vector a vector. But it stops after 2. Honestly, I like x.x better. Or maybe I keep this name. It's just a vector 2 of vector 2s. Sir, you're a little bit loud. Okay. New. So it already has a new constructor. So that would just be a conflict. So to array 2D, big up. So this is size outer puggers. So this is field outer. 2 tuple 2D. I don't really need this, but oh, I just deleted the code. Whatever, I'll just make it again. Alright. So it'll be like this. Boink. Ooh. Okay, so map. Do I call it map 2D? I think I have to. F, and then it goes like U, F U, map F. Wait, F. Erg. Yeah. So cool. This is awesome. Okay, I finally have like all it took is like naming it something else and then going, "Oh, that's how you do it." Well, actually no, all it took is figuring out this macro bit here using parentheses. Oh my god. So, how do I do this? That's good. Okay, I'm just like changing the docs. Documentation. So it's like, ooh. What? Is that? I feel like it's a space. Or jeez. Okay. Dot map. Oh. 3, 4. That's right. Yay. So map 2D. Yeah. Oh my god. Imagine using this to implement like tensors and you like have the dimension and you like macro the bejesus out of it. Alright, so this is now one of these. T copy from value 2D. Yeah, so I want to also have diagonal. Oh, wait. Hold. Hold. Square matrices. Hold. Hold. Okay, what if I do like this? Go, and then it's like struct outer, struct outer. Like I'm just writing it twice, right? So it's like, don't know. Okay, yeah, don't know how to represent like the zeros. Yes, true. Okay, tough. Crap. Okay, I actually don't know how to do this. Why is there a question mark there? Okay, T. Okay. I don't think this is good because it'll conflict. Wait, what is that? Okay, from tuple, from array. Or does it conflict? Yeah, it does. Because, like, if you do, yeah, I don't know, it conflicts. So this would have to be, like, from 2D or something. So you can't just have this, unfortunately. Okay, so then this is already done on the vector. And then I think this is also already done. Hash also already done. Clone also already done. Already done. So this is also already done. Yeah, already done. Oh. So this means that multiply is like component-wise multiply. Peeperators. Is that already done? I don't know. So if you try to add a vector of vectors, it'll try to add component-wise. I think that's already done. So these are all component-wise. Okay, so this is not quite right. Outer. Inner. Ample matrix. So what is that? Wide. Okay. Oops. Outer. Ma. Length squared. Oh. So I get the. Yeah, wouldn't that conflict? Oh wait. True. True. Value. Oh. Um. Um. Self. Okay. Why did that just happen? Okay. Big up. Okay, what's this? Use of use of moved value. Huh? What if I do a reference? Does that help? Apparently it works. Does function copy make sense? Is a function basically a function pointer? It's gotta be, right? So I think it would make, oops. I think it would make more sense to just copy. Let's see, rest function copy trade. Function pointer types. So it's a function. Capture no value from the environment. I see. What are you working on? I'm working on linear algebra using fixed point integers that are wide. So 3 different things in one library. They exist separately but not together. So I think I just work around it like this, and that's it. Hold on. What if I big fat repeat? Does it get confused? So what if I take this and I put it right here? And then this is inner now. Inner. And then this is literally F. Does it like that? No. It can't figure it out even when it's not transposed? Oh. 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 Okay, well, I guess what I need to be looking for then is Rust macros nested repeat. This works. Yeah! Ooh. This is the solution. Buh. Bruh. Bruh. Wow. What does it do? Yeah. Function argument. Okay, so it's saying like these both repeat. How do you call each function with... Yeah, so this is literally the thing. And then this is one solution and this is another solution. Call. Ident args. Okay, so it's saying... Okay, it's... Yeah, okay, so it's saying don't parse it. Is that new syntax? This says 2021. It says 2016. So no. Okay, so this makes big sense. So you would only have one repeating at a time. I feel like that could possibly work for the transpose. Could have, so like you have half of it is like parsed and repeated, and the other half is just like a thing that's kind of there and is passed through. And then when you do transpose, you do it the other way around. Goofy macro. This is nice and small. Shrimple. Okay, what if? So what it's saying is don't do that. So inner. So it'll be like and then this one. Also? Is it T-type? I don't know what that means, but like, I guess that's the thing I was looking for passing through. Passing through! And then, does it work? Missing structure fields. God damn. Maybe I can do it like this. Where did it go? Where did what do I got? I've got this thing. Okay. Sure. So that's all well and good. So we'll say like this, ident, and then we'll say fields inner is a T-type. Something like that. And then in the invocation, erg. How do I get there? God damn it. Okay, so I'm thinking like this. This is how you do it. Oh, it's the same for all of them. Okay. And then maybe that is allowed. Is that allowed? Okay, yeah, so it can read the macro now, right? No. What the hell is that? Okay, what if I go like this? It's still lib. Not real. No. Remember that as a proc macro? Well, that's cringe. More dependencies. Cringe. I mean, it's already a dependency somewhere else, I'm sure. It's like a guaranteed dependency. What? Does the macro not even work? TT star oh, what? There's no comma. What in the tarnation? Oh my god, what the hell? There's no comma here either. Putting TT anywhere other than the last match. Oh. I'm like actively learning macros here, so I don't know if I even need the generic bit. Cause like they're for some stuff. It was for like from tuple. Ah. Yeah, why don't I switch the order? That's a good suggestion. And then delete this and see what happens. So how do I do that? I have to go here. Do not do like this. And then the 2 goes here. 2, comma. Okay, try this. Try harder. What do you say? Shouldn't that... Is that not what it wants? Oh. I don't even know what TT means. Rust. Macro TT. Token tree. Token tree. TT Munchers. Token tree. I just need it to like go through, like. Is that happy? Cool. Inherent impulse for foreign type. What are you smoking? Foreign type. All right. What does this say? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What? So it's saying different things. It's probably trolling me with the other thing. Let's see. Okay. So this needs some sort of. It probably needs like another macro with the thing as arguments. Okay, so what if I have a macro that's like, whoa, this is something else. Okay, so this is all well and good, but uh-oh. Okay, a macro that goes like vector struct inner or something. It's not impl, it's like just something like that. Matrix struct inner or something like that. So trait. Oh, so this is just like, hey, build this please, and then pat. This is just like what you put in. So how would it be? Hold up. No, that's still calling passing. F you. This is. So I want like a thing that's like, hey, put this in your function. But does that make sense? Because like the transpose has to do the opposite. It feels possible because of the this stuff. As long as this it actually works. Why don't I fool around and try stupid spaces? Okay, so uh okay, so if this is a macro, and then I go like, whoa, it's function, whoa. What was it doing? Did I have this? Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, none of this. Just doing whatever this is. Okay, so this goes here. And we do like, goddamn stupid spaces. Okay. Release. Wow! Okay. So the macro does work. So it puts these in each of those. That which is exactly what I'm trying to do. F. F? So in my case, F is a vector and args are also vectors. F args. So, right. So this would be the fields of the fields. So it's like, okay. So we look. Okay. So how does this macro work? Okay. Why don't we look at the vector one instead because it's shorter. Okay. So this one is like, wow, I'm a macro, and then it would go like, hi, you're inside of here. Doink. And then that is no of that. So I'm gonna steal this guy and this guy, and we're gonna slippity slap him right there. And then we're gonna steal this guy and this guy, and slippity slap him right. Like that. in algebra. I'm. Thank you. I'm figuring stuff out. Args. Are you allowed to do this? Args. Eh. So. So that's just like everything else. F. And then how does it do this? So to make. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to like F. Just like this. Jesus. Bro. What? Ah. Everything else. So this is the same thing up here. God damn it. Except it's all messed up. It's like semicolon. It's like this. So this is like inner. And then this is like nothing. Comma. Oh, yeah, no, that's screwy. True. Okay. Right. Okay, so let's do it like right. Yeah, no, that's screwy. So I meant like this. What does a compiler man say? No rules expected this token in macro call. What if I say like this? Okay, what if I say like this? Ooh. Did it do it? I think it's done. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, and then you could just do something else and it would go the other way. Okay, this is like mind-numbingly complicated. Like where your TT ended up at the end. Well, I was doing that on purpose because of your suggestion. It made really good sense from all my like pattern matching experience and like building my own stuff with like parsing random stuff and like having a thing that just like, yeah, take the rest of it. Obviously it's easier to go at the end. So that was a great suggestion. And it basically lit up what TT should mean for me. And then the Google, and then token tree. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes, dude. Ah. Okay, so this is doing something, and there's something happening. So what if I just say, haha, yes, this is 1. Then, okay, expected unit type found vector integer. So we've made a v vector I32, filled it with 1s. Okay, great. So now I have an example of how to do outer inner. And all I need to do is like put it into practice and make it do the thing. And then figure out how to do inner outer. Seeing sublime text. Yeah, this is Mariana theme. Somebody contributed it to Zed. Ugh. I wonder who that was. Ah. Ah. Okay, this is I'm like allowing the information to like soak through my skull. Trying to imagine how you are, how to transpose. Oh, okay. So if you like, so if you do the same thing, okay. So within the matrix, tricky. See, I've struct outer, struct inner, and I see. So probably you want like this. And then in this guy, it go ga ga it goes like this. Ha 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 ha. And then it goes like like this. And maybe there should be a freaking parentheses. Missing structure fields. Okay, yeah. So it'll be like, hey. E, E, Vector. R3. What? What was that doing there? Okay, so I'm thinking you just have like some tokens at the end, and you like parse a little bit of it at a time. So this can just be like random text that exists at the end somewhere, and then there's the inner struct there as well, and both of those are included as the like tokens that are at the end, and you like parse a bit of it and you do the outer struct, and you pass that to the inner struct, parse a bit of it, and then you fill it with the rest of the tokens in the thing. You're like, the tokens go right here, and it's you're supposed to design the final tokens that fit in the field to have the correct text to go there, so that it's like field inner, but this is just random tokens, or like some tokens. So you get your like tokens at the end. You have a macro, you parse a bit of it. You have an inner macro, you parse a bit of it, and the inner macro inserts the rest of the tokens into every field in the repeated thing. And your tokens should just happen to line up. your tokens. Please insert your tokens. Okay, so that's great. So what if I put that into practice right here and I go like, hey, we've got some tokens here. Hey, Pat, fill with the value, and it's just some TT, and that is value. And then that is like this one. Why not? Wait, what is that? Why is it like that? What? Why is it like that? Leftover tokens. Leftover tokens. So I'm trying to get this to match on just whatever else is there. And then it passes it to the inner macro, and that fills out everything here. And it parses a little bit of it, which is this part. And then the rest of it is just whatever you put here. And that goes into the field. Why was this a curly durly brace? Needs to be included in the expanded macro. It needs to be included. I don't know what the expanded macro is. I don't know what you mean by it needs to be included. I don't know if this needs to be TT. Like, what if it's EXPR? So what I'm guessing is that this can't match this for some reason. Invoked with those is just style. Really? What? So you're telling me I can do like Vec, and that will work? Huh? What? I did not know that. That's kind of weird. I would have expected more strictness from Rust. So now that's good, but then this doesn't exist? Uh-huh. I doubt this is gonna work. okay, so what happens if I do what if I do like expected EXO? What if this is TT? I didn't expect that to work. So this is some sort of complete token tree that like ends. So yeah, okay, so you can't like have a macro thingy as the value because it's not a valid token tree or whatever that is. Wait. Cool. Okay. Crazy. What if do like this? Are you allowed to do like this? Okay, so you can actually access both here. If only I could just insert arbitrary text like that. I guess I could just make a macro for each one. Oh my god. I could make a macro for each one and just like put exactly what I need there, and it's like whatever. So now I have field outer and field inner, and the macro doesn't freak out about nested Goobertonians. Okay, what about who? So I think that this is basically this this where it would do like this. The transpose macro would look like this. It'd be almost exactly the same, and how you would transpose it is you would just swap these things, but inside of this thing here. So it has this like inner struct ident, and it has the inner fields thingy, and then you just put that first, and then undo this one second, and then it expands that one first, and it's just transposed magically. For real. And then that's how you do it. Oh, wow. Iteration really is the recipe for success. Like, 3 days ago, if you said I would no way. You're lying. You're lying. Macros are too hard. Not for me. I wouldn't have said not for me. I like this sort of stuff. But I would have said, really? I figured out stuff that's that tricky in that amount of time. Tricky. Well, now I actually have to apply it. Hey. Damn. Damn. So how do I do this? Okay, well that's all well and good. Okay, so okay, so this is is it just gonna be like one macro each, and we do not care? Let's give it a go. So I got this thing, and it's like, whoa, I'm the thing, and then I was gonna do it like, this guy again. This next one. Bam. What? Bam balam. And then, what's it called up here? Fields inner. So that's like the whole shaboot. Like that. Fields inner. Fields inner. And then it's like, I would like this guy to be like that, but I don't think it would like that. Cause like it's not for real. I think I need to put this right here. Oh. Yeah. So it's gonna be like, I'm every woman, a classic. Okay, and then, oh, tarnation. It's just gonna be like literally this, except not that. So this is just the field inner, and this is just the struct, and this is just what the tarnation I am doing for real. What hell? Is it like this? Did I do it? No! What is this? Matrix 101 operations. Okay, here this guy is actually it do be doing so it'll be like and then comma, fields, inner. Oh my god, where is this? Okay, I don't think that belongs anywhere. Fields. Oh no. Oh no. No. Macro. No. Expected. Oh. That is not correct. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. How even? Generic outer doesn't even make. Oh. It's like this. Be quiet. It's like this. That is how you do. For real. For sure, right? For real. For sure, for real. There's no chance otherwise, right? Ah. Okay. Is this what is? Can I? No way, right? uh. Okay. 2T2. That's not. That is not correct. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so it's like. T, except the size is size inner. That's it, and that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. That's all yet. Oh. Oh, $sign. You Scooby-Doo man. Okay. Holy moly macaroni. What is that? The macro. No rules expected this token in macro call. What? I am every woman. Who, where? Oh, is it the. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Okay, so this is talking about something else. Okay. So in here, you can't do that. You can't do that. It doesn't make any sense. So what we gotta do is put like this, like there, and then no, 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 colon, so, so this, why is this backwards? Outer. Inner. And then, it's just gonna be, they're like literally the same. I could literally just, oh, except without the Genoa. Okay. Is that for real? Cool. Okay. So whatever this does, we do not care right now. But it has to, okay, what if I just, okay, just relax, okay? We're trying to like fix the outside world first. Stop. Okay, we can do this later. Expected this token. Okay, so fields inner. So self keyword. So I need like a placeholder that is replaced with a different macro $sign to be like, oh yes, it is the field inner. Replace this with field inner when you do the macro, but I don't know how to do that. Why can't they just have the macro inside? Like this would be great if I was just like, oh yeah, well, macro right here, of course, and then you just use a macro. That would be great, but it's like, no. Okay, oh, Wait, this is already inside the macro definition, and it's like complaining, right? Okay, so you can't have macros inside macros? What kind of BS is that? Come on, man. Hold. 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 T. Think. Think about it. Think about it. Expected T. 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 Hold. It is done. It builds. Holy smokes. Wow. I think I can write transpose with this. Is this copy? No, this is just all. Okay, so I literally think I can write transpose. I think I would call this matrix map 2D inner. Wow. I have learned. I did the learning. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes, dude. No freaking way, dog. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. For real, for real. And then... Oh. No. So easy. Ooh. What does that mean? I see. I see. Is that allowed? What? This is amazing. Okay, first I'm gonna do move. Macro. Matrix. Vector is matrix. Vector. All right. And then this is like. Boo. So it's gonna be like this. Hard reset. And then. This code can live here. Bruh. Bruh, is this real life? Uh-oh. Ah, what the hell? Bruh. Here. Have it. Open source. Almost forgot I have cheese. Holy smokes. Okay. This 3 days ago, this felt like a impossible challenge. Insurmountable is the correct word. Remember I was saying, like, I feel like I'm not the right person to do this? No longer is that the case. I developed the skills and learned it in 3 days. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Can I like do this in here, outer inner? Oh, well that would be, I would need to like macro it. Odds. I ain't macroing docs. Okay, so it's generating like 200 of the same unit test, which is not great, but damn, son. Damn, that's good stuff. I can go get another one. The crazy thing is that it seems like they get better as they sit in the fridge. I don't know if that's just all in my head. Okay, so transpose I do believe is what's next. T copy. Oh. Is transpose T copy? I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Okay, so what's in here? We got map. Who has a reference? Oh. Okay, so that has a reference. But that's like a custom thing. Okay, so there's no references until then. So what is what? Excuse. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just gonna make it like this. Transpose. And there's none of this business. It just does T. And it just swaps inner and outer. That's all it does. That's the only thing it does. So easy. And then, so I have to, yeah, so this is where my macro prowess comes in. So this will, I do believe this is going to be like this. Outer, and then so these aren't real yet. So I'm gonna pass it like this, and then where's the thing? So yeah, like this. This thing. Do like this. And then this is like how the macro works inside. It'll they're both gonna look like this for sure, for real. So there's two macros. Bow. There's transpose outer, and there's transpose inner. And then this goes like not like this, not like this, not like that. Oh, the inner one will have the outer field. Okay, so it's gonna look like the big macro, the big one. So it's gonna be like a concatenation of this. Oh, do I have to big bracket it? I don't know. Okay. Outer. Okay, I already have a copy here, so what is this doing? Okay, so this is gonna be like, hey, we're the guys, and then, so I don't need this, I don't need this, I think it's like that, and then this is literally this, and then this is literally this, literally like this, and then this is literally, where's the map? I need the map, right? It's like this, except fake. Inner, hold on, outer, I was writing this one, outer, boing, and then field outer is there, self is there, inner is there, fields inner is there. Meow, it goes like field outer is here, and then it destructures the inner. Uh-oh, I'm putting on the wrong one. What am I doing? Inner. Arm. Field out. Oh, it's already like that. Struct inner. Field inner. Field out inner. Watch this. This is the macro magic. Ready? Boom. That's it. And then it doesn't work. you. Yeah, you're going stupid. Okay, outer self. It want yar. So this is sure. Self. Ah. Ah. Okay, this is this. Transpose. It's so easy. Awesome. Wow. Did I do it? Okay, what's transpose? We got to transpose real quick. Transpose. Example, transpose. And then basically the 2 stays, the 8 stays, but the 4 and the 6 swap. It's actually a 3. 2, 4. For real, for real. For real, for real. Why is it so slow? Okay. Hot diggity damn! I just did transpose. Damn. I was like, this is impossible. And now I'm just like, oh yeah. Type it out. So easy. Oh. Got it. Damn. Transpose. So I need like matrix multiplication and all of that. Okay, so right. Okay, so the dot can't. Yeah. Yeah, the dot can't be for both matrices and vectors because it would like just per component multiply. Which sucks. I wanted to just be able to do like mat.vec or mat.mat. But because of the T, it's conflicting implementations. So I'll need some silly function like transform vector. What do I say? It's the inner product. I learned macros. I mean, there's a lot to learn still, but in terms of macros. But I have leveled up my macro power. Incredible. How'd they get past the automod? I think that it's probably cat and mouse. How unexpected. That's seriously misspelled. Matrix, huge, absolutely huge. Vector is matrix. So now, instead of affine, I can do something else. This is a bit silly, but like I need to pass this in. It's so dumb. So I think I may have some trouble. Right. So like having a separate matrix type would make it so that I could type the dot products. And it wouldn't like implicitly sneak underneath of it. I see. So it, yeah. I see. So that prevents the implicit badness when you like have a matrix times a matrix, and it just like it does one dot each instead of like actually doing matrix multiplication. I think that fixes it if I have separate types. So I can get this far with vectors of vectors, but I can't have one operator for both matrix times matrix, matrix times vector, vector times vector, dot product that handles all those cases without badness of like implicitly doing the wrong thing in certain cases. I think I get it. So it does have to be a separate type. Like this was the whole point of the exercise, was to see if it needed to be a separate type. So affine, I'm just gonna delete that. And then yeah. Did I mention affine somewhere? Uh-oh. Cool. Okay. Just wondering. So then in here, this is not real anymore. So it is, right now it's vector. Is it a vector 4 of vec 3s or a vec 3 of vec 4s? I feel like it's 4 of 3. So no way. From so right now it's vector 4, but we're in a matrix. I think it needs to be a matrix. Oh yeah. Ugh. Yeah, so there's dot extend. So how am I gonna do extend? extend. Should it be like, should I like go like this and then put this like this and go like this, like this, like this? And it's like I can extend a vector 2 to a vector 3 or some what's the get UI thing? It is Sublime Merge. Wow. It is quite nice. Maybe I need like a dedicated thing and I'll just do like extend or something. And then it'll be like Vetter 2 can become Vetter 3. Vetter 3 can become Vetter 4. No way. What happened? I think it's like this. And then I would it'll be like it'll be like this. Wow, that was great. Okay. Shrug. Gak, and then there's none of this. It goes like struct extended is a ident, and then field extended is also ident. And then this is like this, and then yeah, and then it's like it'll be like this for real. And then what's up? Why is it like highlighting weird? Okay, so this is extend self T. And this will go to T. So it goes like, yeah, 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 yeah. And then it goes like, yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's not real. And that's for real. Extend. What did I do? Um, extend can't be const. No! Wow, so easy. Macros, let's go. So easy. It just works. Game is too easy. Very sad that it can't be const, but that's just the way it is. What if there's a restriction on T? Is that allowed? Could you well, it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. So cool. Oh, I need the macro for the matrix as well. Wow. Okay. So think about this. A matrix of vectors. When you do the dot product, what you mean is a matrix product. A vector of vectors, when you do the dot product, what you mean is a component wise. So it like takes the vector of vectors, and for each vector, it just multiplies component wise, multiplies component wise, multiplies component wise, and then the dot product is the sum of those. So that's a weird operation. What the hell operation is that? Right. So that like lowers the rank from vector of vector to just a vector. So it is a weird operation. But when you have a matrix of vectors, which is actually just a matrix, what you mean when you say the dot product is matrix. So it needs to be a different type because that actually means something different. And it is like a valid operation that is actually already implemented for vectors. If you had a vector of vectors and you did dot product, it would do that already. I think. I could try. Okay, so this is like test matrix dot versus vector dot. So basically it'd be like it'll be like so vector of vectors is one thing, and then a matrix is another thing. And then so I think this operation already exists, and this is turns into a vector 3. And then this is not real, so unknowable, unknown. The unknowable. Okay, so VV dot, what even is going on there? So I think that's a wide 1. Pow 2. But then you add it together. So that's 9 times 3. Or, yeah, 9 times 3. Ah. Fic. Wait a minute. Wait, did that just worked? Why does it say unknown? Alright. Did it actually run? It did. Huh. Okay. Sure. I think it's the same thing. Huh. So it does already exist. Unknowable. Why does it take so long? Yeah, I should probably remove the tests unless I'm gonna generic them with the like field structs and stuff, which doesn't really make sense. Because like it's generating too many. Baba Booey. So it's already for real. I can just right. So I'll need some more business in here to like handle stuff. Duplicate code-ish. So maybe what I could do is I could split the vector into like stuff that's generic over matrices and stuff that's only for vectors, and then run the vector impl the like common impl on vectors and matrices. That's a good idea. Now that's a good idea. Insane. Insane stuff. Dot product. So I could actually do vector 2 there, and then this becomes a vector 2. Oh, geez. Oh, I see. Sure. Should I just delete this stuff? Should I do it now? Hello. Okay, basically, I'm just gonna do this again. Oh, I just lost it. I'm losing it. Yoink, yoinkity sploinkity, and then this is just a matrix, and that's it. Exterminate, and then this one goes right here. Matrix, and then this goes right here. Matrix, and then this goes like matrix. And then that's about it. In the vector, we go like, give me that. Yeah. So, yeah, literally, I believe it's like matrix like that, and that's it. So, duplicate definition is value from 2D, but it's matrix, my good fellow. Do you make Roblox games? I have been known to do such things. Oh, why did it just do that? Okay, why is it complaining? Duplicate destinations with name from value 2D. But that's a matrix. What? If I get rid of these, does it stop? No. So there's something weird going on here. Okay. Wait, what? Are you retired? Basically, old man. No, not really. I made a game like earlier this year. Why? Why would there be duplicate definitions? 222. What? I don't get it. How is there duplicate definitions? Two, two, two. 234. 234. 234. There's no duplicates. I'm not super focused right now. This is pretty easy stuff. Why would it be saying duplicate definition? That doesn't make any sense. Outer, inner. Doesn't make any sense. Wait. Wait, what? But there's always T. What? So I'm guessing it's like this. let's do one at a time. Is it trolling me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it was just troll. It's just trolling me. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's just trolling me. Got it. Okay, I was getting trolled. Nice. I'm trying to fetch a random player from a random player username. Is it a player in the game? From user ID. Okay, you're trying to get the username from the user ID. It matters greatly if the player is in the game. It is possible either way. So basically, here's get player from user ID. It's like there's a dedicated function for that. Get player by user ID out of the game. Okay. What was the way? I had a bunch of ways of doing it, but I think there's a more a better way to do it. Get username from user ID. Roblox. So let's see if we can do past year. Modern. Only works with the players in the game. Yeah. So yeah, so there's this dedicated function that does exactly that. Didn't used to exist. It used to be very difficult. Okay, so I'll need some more impulse, but initial matrix type. No way. It doesn't work. That is incorrect text. What you can like get the user models or something. I forget what the old thing is. Let's see. See if I can find something. Username. Oh look, I'm using that function. Supposed to work. I am using this function. Yeah, so the user has to exist, I assume. This is pretty cool. So let's see the test. So I should be able to do this test now. Right. So there's dedicated. Yeah, so this doesn't exist. Um I think it'll be just the same thing, but wider. Oh, I need matrix. Baba booey. So this is not gonna work. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Method not found. And then what does it say? Oh, it says try doing this. Isn't that cute? Wow, Rust compiler's so helpful. This is like totally nonsense, but it's like it looks inside the struct. It's like, okay, there's actually a thing there that is the correct type that you could do this with. Did you mean this? Do you want to try like this? When is fly trials getting deleted? Oh, well, there's no reason to delete it. Okay, so this doesn't exist. Why don't we, so let's do test vec dot, and then we'll do test matrix dot. It doesn't compile. That's right. Okay. So I have to do straight. So what am I doing? Dot matrix macros. So matrix operator. No, it's wide matrix operator. So this is like, oh, it's over here. And then it's right here. Matrix macros, gabagoo do this. There it is. Right. I think it's like the literal exact same thing. So I will go put this right here. Does that do that? What happens when I try to do this? Lots of errors. Generic. I don't need that. Oh! Okay. Wide mall. Syntax. Okay, so I think this is just like this. All right, and then wide dot is actually some insane stuff. Some repeating. There's two of them going on. And then length squared is not a real operation for matrices. We do the determinant. Why determinant? Should I just call it det? Ooh, that's gonna be super nasty, actually. I'll need to like track parity and like subtract. Ooh. Nasty. Nasty. Only works to players in game. No, that's not true. It's a false assumption. So the async means it's doing a HTTP request. It's fetching some remote data. So it doesn't need to do that for if the player's already in the game. But if they're not in the game, it makes an HTTP request internally, which is what the async means. How do matrix do? RHS. Transpose earth U. So it is a matrix of U, but U is a vector. Holy smoking bean donuts. So right, I was imagining it as a trait. So what in the determination is V? I don't think I need that. So all that needs to happen here is the inner type of the matrix The transpose, yeah, I think that might need to be a trait to be able to use trait bounds. And then I can do transpose trait output equals self. No, not even. It doesn't even need to be self. This is some const generics. Yeah, so it actually needs to translate the matrix type into a vector type. Ish. Or no. So it's doing the dot product like that. What if it's transposed? What does that mean? So we could say it's like transposed and it's sitting there and it goes like that. So dot dot, what does that mean? So you're doing a it's a perk. So does that, can you just like just treat it like you're doing matrix dot vector, but then you collect it into a matrix? I think that does work, and that's kind of what I'm going for. So the idea would be implement matrix dot vector. How does that work? So matrix 3 vector 3, that's well and good. When you do, but if it's a non-square matrix, what size does the vector have to be? Does it have to be the size of the outer type or the size of the inner type? I don't know. It changes. That's right. Okay, so it has to be the size of the outer type, and it changes to the size of the inner type. Woo! Okay. Okay. Notes. Can I? Oh my god. Okay. Mat3 vec2 dot vec3 becomes vec2. Matrix can be implemented off the back of mat.vec. I think that's the way things are. How do matrices work? I couldn't tell ya. Okay, yeah, it's just work in progress stuff. Bruh. Okay, this is complicated. A bool that said it didn't work. What? How long has it been? 3.5 hours? I don't know a lot in 3.5 hours. Pain, pain, pain. That was some good flow. I'm losing steam. Oh, matrix multiplication. Oh. Would I go full const generics? I probably would. If they existed. Alright, I can remove the parentheses, I do believe. Where's the thing? It's right here. What in the tarnation? Why did it like mega error everything? What? Oh, am I on the stupid branch? Oh, I am. Oops. Oh, I gotta fix the test. Uh, uh, miss C++ templates. Rust can still do it enough. It would be nice if there was const generics, I think. I heard that it makes everything a giant mess. But like then you could just do, oh yeah, the length of this times this is this plus this. Duh. And it just works. Arithmetic on const generics is in progress. I mean, yeah, for the past like 4 years. Okay, can I test? Hooray! Oh my god. They take so long. I need to remove the stuff. Oh, there's twice as many now. That's true. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remove it. So the matrix stuff is like running too many times, and like the docs as tests just makes it the same test over and over again. It'd be nice if it was like an actual test, but this is just someone else's code that that happened to copy paste. Okay. Yeah, that's been better. 16-bit, 16-bit. Well, that like if you multiply those together, it can overflow. But if you multiply into a 32-bit, then you can like contain all the information and have no. It's like the full calculation. And I was like, well, we have computers. What if I just do wider, 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 and then defer divisions until the end of your calculation, and then if your calculation ends in a comparison, like if value is less than 0 or something like that, then you don't need a division at all. You can just skip the division or turn it into a multiplication if it's some value that's not 0. It's basically a type system computer algebra system, a computer algebra system using types, which is very funny, but I'm having precision issues with my physics engine, so this is something I wanted to explore, and boy oh boy, am I ever exploring it. I might still end up using floats, but this is going really, really well. I was pretty unsure at the beginning of the week, but I think I can do another couple weeks and get it going. Hoi, 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 hoi. Should I make the test fail? To do. Spell. Test, spell, spell, spell. So now Now I fail the test. Fail. It's failing. Oh no. It's because it doesn't exist. Okay. Maybe that'll bug me next week. And I'll do it. Determinant of a quaternion. Why do I need to look that up now? Quaternionic matrix. Uh-oh. A matrix whose elements... Okay, interesting. Mods. The bots are back. Only streaming for 3 hours, man. You can't stop now. Do more work. With length. Ratios. But matrices are the here and now. Matrix operator. Matrix operator. Did I switch back to this branch? What is this? Oh, this is like the component-wise operators. Oh, it's not. It's unused. Oh, okay. Plus makes sense. That's good. So I do. This is so awesome. I love that I figured this out. This just seemed impossible 3 days ago. So cool. Why don't we do a, a gaming run? That one. Fall through ground when move mouse. That is one of the bugs that prompted me to try to fix this, or make this library to try to increase the precision of the physics engine. Physiques. Oops. Hold on. Gotta have the hand cam. Oops. Did I just fall through it? I fell through a lot of things. The reason why it's falling through stuff is because the surfaces are infinitely thin. Not infinitely, actually. They are 1 unit, and that's like basically an atom. It's like nanometer accurate. They're like atomically thin. 30 FPS hand cam is more like 15. It can do 60 FPS, but OBS just doesn't know how at the moment. I used to be able to fix it by turning the camera on and off, but it doesn't work anymore. I could actually try the new thing. What if I do that? What if I don't think that would work. Let's try anyways. Ah, there's nothing. Cool. Nice. Never mind. It's a non-starter. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay, continue. Yeah, so I'm hoping with this insanely big library that's a lot of work that I'll be able to do really wide calculations and have no precision loss when doing the physics, and then I can do like exact calculations and do like a minimal thing where, wow, the bots are crazy today. I'm not even gonna touch it. I don't care. They win. The bots win. Automation wins always. It doesn't even look like they're trying. Like, they just find a string that bypasses it or something. Use a bot to fight the bots? I'm not doing that. I'm not playing the cat and mouse game. It was like totally fixed before. What was I saying before I was rudely distracted? interrupted by a scam. Right, the precision. So the push solve uses a like algorithm that's designed for floating point numbers. So it ends up not quite the same as the surface normals that it's computing. So like the velocity is like slightly off after it finishes the calculation. And then the physics engine thinks that you are come on. Thinks that you are moving away from the surface. That's why you fall through like this, is because you fall and you hit the ground, and then it does a push solve to see what your velocity is allowed to be. It's like, what are the constraints? And it finds out what it's supposed to be. But the result is not exactly 0. So you're like moving up slightly at like nanometers per second or something. And then when I move the mouse, there's some calculation that goes like, oh, you're moving away from the surface. That means you're not touching it. And then you just fall through it. So it is both. So like obviously I could do some tiny calculations and have like tolerances and stuff. And then that introduces other failure cases and like weird stuff. But that's like a yet another cat and mouse game. I just want it to be like exact. So because I have written the entire game engine from the ground up, I can do this. I can like just do whatever I want, really. So I'm gonna try to be perfectly exact and see if I can like make it really cool. Was this built in Roblox's editor? Yeah, this is converted from Roblox using some script that I made. Not a script, it's a Rust crate that converts Roblox maps to StrafeNet maps. And there's also one for Valve maps, but the physics don't work yet because I need convex mesh decomposition, among other things. Yeah. Yes. True. Right. So the model loader thing uses pre-extracted textures. I just had like this process where I extract the textures, download them from Roblox or whatever, and then I read from those files instead of doing it directly. But I want to have a V2 that's like more streamlined and automatic. Nope. Where like, I don't know about for Roblox. Like for Roblox, maybe I do need to download it. But like the texture conversion, the texture conversion, the library that does that is not cross-compilable because it's a C library or C++. So it makes things annoying when it's a dependency. So I've like avoided having it as a dependency of the Strafe client. But if it's like an optional feature disabled by default or something, then that would work. Okay, this is the end of the map. This is the bonus. Oh, why did I run out of steam so quickly? I got so much done. Why can't I just like keep going? Okay, I'm gonna write down split vector into macro into impulse common between matrix and vector and unique to vector. Nice. Okay, written down. Nice. Really glad about the square root yesterday as well. Square rooty patootie. It's great. I'm surprised how slow the existing implementation is and how fast the algorithmic square root is. Shocking. Like the algorithmic square root is about half as fast as converting the type to float 64, doing a square root and converting it back. Actually, like going through and finding the square root digit by digit is only 2 times slower. And it's exact rather than just whatever the float returns. Why is there space? Wow. Extend matrix? Does that make any sense? Yeah. Why don't I just call this extend? Wow. Neat. Easy. Common. Yeah, this is like wah, 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 wah. Macros. Oh yeah, I made some pull requests for Benum. I wonder if they're touched. No. Learn macros by doing. Definitely did some good learning by doing. Crazy, so crazy, you're crazy. Ugh. Matrix exists. Well done. I still need to do matrix multiply. Is that it? Basically, yeah. I need to do matrix multiply. And then the library is ready to start seeing what is missing. Oh, right, the width length stuff. Gosh. I wonder if I can have an internal trait instead of making the... Oh, no, it has to be on the trait, doesn't it? Damn. Well, I could make the trait call the function. So, okay, so this is what I'm thinking. So transpose is well and good. Is this const? Deconstructor, yeah, that's what I thought. So, wait, I can have a little trait that's like... transpose trait or something. And it's just kind of that there. It'll be like, oops. And then, does that cover the function name? Just like have a little trait. I don't know. It literally look exactly like these guys. Literally. Except there's no RHS. Sure. It's a private trait. Kernel trait for matrix y dot. Uh-oh. Did I? Oh. What is up? Implementation is not supported. What does that mean? Am I stupid? What? 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 4. Did I say 4? What? What did I do wrong? What? What the hell does that mean? What? What the hell does that mean? Did I? Oh my god. It was inside another impl. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now I have a little stupid idiot trait for idiots. And then in the wide goober, I can go dot. Okay, so what even is going on here? So wide dot matrix of U for matrix of T. Wait, vector. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. So it's a. So I've got this chilling here, and it sucks. It needs to be matrix only. Well, actually no, it could be vector as well, but like it doesn't belong here for sure. And then what I can do is in the wide matrix operations, in the wide dot, I can say, hey, so TU. So the output is, ooh, that's tough. But that's you don't even need that. So U is something that implements transpose. And the output is some constant manipulation. It's going to be I see. So I could do like you and then where you transpose. Oh, why did that happen? Actually, I'll steal that. And then this is struct you once again. So I will. It's still a conflicting implementation? What's the output type? It's the width of you. It's like partially one and partially the other inner transposed. Okay, so the transpose helps as long as I can access like the inner type. So it's gonna be like does that make sense? I don't know. So what's gonna happen? It's gonna be a T. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, well, that's just great. Oh, it doesn't work. That's great. That's just great. Because this is swapping vector and matrix. You can't do that. Ah. Oh. Oh. Bruh. So I could solve this by having more silly snacks on the impole. So I'll say, oh yeah, matrix 2, that's like vector 2. Oh, that is actually. No, but then that's like that. Okay. Well, so I would say matrix 2, yeah, that's like vector 2. don't see any other way. So I need like vector outer and matrix inner, which I forgot about. I have to do the whole thing again. Great. Okay. Next. So this one is just going to be the same. Because it's when it transposes, it doesn't change type like the matrix does. Where? Oh my god, bruh. It's so hot. Okay, so now I can actually say what's going on. So this is matrix inner. Or something, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. And vector outer. So it's did all that for that. I'm not sure what this is. So excuse me. Transpose Matrix multiply matrix. Yeah, so I think it's this. I think this is what's happening there. Yeah, see? Vector 2 matrix 2. Okay, so vector outer and I want to see if I can get both the parse. Instead of doing this. Because I'm smarter passing them around. So if I do these, then I can have the inner struct available there. And this is not existing. This, I don't like this here. Maybe I'll put it like here. And then that way, they both look the same. And it like makes more sense. Okay, so this garbage goes elsewhere. So I think what I do is I start at the end of all of them. Oh, it doesn't work. I'll just do it manually. God, I'm greasy. Ugh. Okay, basically I'm just taking this thing and putting it right here. Because like that's what it was anyways. It was just stupid. But I'm also reordering all the arguments. Just because. Doesn't really work. So this should be a little bit cleaner to read without this giant blob in the middle. But still tricky with the variable size, and it like gets longer every time. But as you can see, it like matches up a little bit better. And it's like, oh, I see. We're transforming this into this or something like that. I don't know what it's saying there, but really I should be able to do the same. Well, I don't know. So wide. So the matrix becomes a vector and the vector becomes a matrix. I think I'm just gonna take this one and convert it. How do I... Maybe I can do like this. Hey, 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 okay. And then go to here. There it is there. So it becomes a vector 3, then this one, that isn't correct. So it's like, yeah, vector 2 is just matrix 2, and then vector 3 is matrix 3. Look at that nice line. Vector 4 is matrix 4, and that should be it. So that should be a converted. Not sure what it is complaining about. Why don't we do this and maybe it'll stop complaining. Right, so inside, oh, yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, because it's a different transformation. So it's like matrix inner, field inner, and surely this works. That was tough. Okay, so what's up with this? So fields inner doesn't exist. It is called this. I can't remember if 2D inner. So it's got a bracket around it. So I guess I'll just do that. So this is struct inner. Oh. Mismatch closing delimiter. Okay. Repeats 2 times. Oh, it's... Let's see if I can do it like this. Damn. That works? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of problematic. I see. Yeah, so close. Okay, I got it. 2 macros. So this thing goes here. And then this goes here. What is it? F self? I think it's just like this, right? Yeah, and then instead of like this, it's like this. There's a TT. It's a comma. Not quite right. No rules expected. That's here? Okay, here. I see. Unit type. Oh, is there a semicolon somewhere? You goon. What? Outer. Ident. Oh, do I go like this? And then like this. Oh, okay, this is also F. Gosh, that is, I can feel like the brain undulations as the gears turn, writhing like, macro! Trying to figure it all out. Oh. Interesting. So TT has to be wrapped in generic, or wrapped in tuple. Otherwise, it's not, I guess. Which is fine. That is very much more advanced. Okay, what about all of this? Okay, no rules expected the token. Who did this? How did this happen? Who did this? Okay. Fields inner is not real. Get that out of your skull. Okay. So, basically, it's like this, and no such thing exists, right? Field inner. So this will get pumped through macros again. Actually, I have everything I need here. Now. Like, it is plumbable. I don't know if I need the associated types on the transpose anymore. I do need it to implement transpose. Wide mall. U. Output equals U. Well, okay. Matrix, okay. So it's gonna be same thing as this. Right here. There's the gold. Insanity. Okay. Let's pass that through. Yow. Alright, so I'm gonna call it like this because it actually makes sense now. Right. I could not write this from scratch. I am just copying it from wherever I can. Oh my god. So what happened here? Okay, it just didn't save. Oh ho ho. Expected type found $sign. What? That is so... Okay. Struct outer. Struct inner. Wide mole. So I think that... I think I have to do this because otherwise it's conflicting. So I could like be general across matrix, wide mall, but I think that this is necessary so it doesn't conflict with this. Well, no, wide mall. Oh, I mean it is component wise as long as the inner type implements wide mall. What if, oh, well, okay, that's still like dot stuff. Oh, it's all left-hand side. Oh, so the transpose informs the right-hand side. Right. Wacky, wacky, wacky. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So it is like this. And it doesn't conflict, I think. Conflicting implementations. Let me see. Oh, it still says conflicting implementations. IZ. So I think this is right, but it has to be a simpler thing. And then I matrix. Yeah. Like literally that's this actually. Okay, so like that is shared. It's literally that. Okay. So that's like common. And then these ones are vec only. And then this one, something else. Okay, we good? Do we build? No. Matrix 4 does not have this field. You're lying. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Ah. Ah. That's true. And annoying. So these ones are all good. Is there like a hotkey to jump to the other bracket? Hello. Control M. Mwah! Okay, so we can do. So this one is actually. I think we can do Control Shift M. Got it. Okay. And that's just. It doesn't like it, but that's the way it is, buddy. And then same with this. That is life-saving. Yeah. Okay. So that's that. And then Watrix. Actually, I think I can do Control Shift M. Yeah. Oh, hello. Paste. Why did it do that? Did I miss one? I did. Okay, so then I need more stuff. And then the other one. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay, so now I never actually got to a compilable intermediate. I think I was pretty close. But now I'm changing it again because it's not going to work. Oh my. Okay, so this is yeah. We need like this. Can you even do that? Okay, so now we find the underline. Oh. Really? You're gonna make me do that? Yeah, ooh, that is nasty. So I need both here. Nasty. But I think I can do it. I think I can do it. So this is matrix field. And transpose outer. So it's constructing the struct with the field. But that is not correct. So it'll need to have this is like old field or something, and then this. So yeah, it's grabbing this. It's grabbing the old field and populating the new field. And then this is also not quite correct. But fortunately, I think it's still doable. So yeah, so there's a field, and then there's old field. Or no, actually no, it only needs, it doesn't, yeah, no, it's got it. And then old. Unexpected end. Struct old fields. So this is this old. Jesus. And then same deal here. Still unexpected end. Oh. Unexpected token in the bagging area. Did I forget? I'm assuming the way macros work here, and I'm assuming that I can have it the same number of things. It'll just go donk, donk, donk like that. Why token outer donk, 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 donk? Value field. Value field. Ah. That was a really big rewrite. Okay. So how do I do this? So this is like. So what about? So this can go onto this thing. But then the rest of this is crazy. I think it's like this. Not quite. Okay. So what seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, it's just this garbage. Oh, okay. Okay, and then that's good. And then this one, I am going. Oh, why don't we big save, and then rebase. Oh, it didn't conflict. Okay, interesting. Neat. Interesting. Okay. Damn. Okay, so now the transpose is correct. It was literally just incorrect before. Okay. So now I can try again to do something here. And that's not it. So what we're doing is some sort of inner macro, or outer than inner, the same business that was going on in the other stuff. I would probably need some more. Oh. Yeah. The fields are different. The fields are different. Just use a macro. It's working. So output is it's gonna be RHS. Actually, this is structured, isn't it? So the structure, it's something. So this is the same width as the matrix for that guy. Is that right? Or is that supposed to be vec2? Is this the other way around? 2, 3? Okay, let's see. I have a calculator that does matrices. Okay, so let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we want to do a dot product with 1, 2. Incompatible shapes. Okay, so your dot has to be the inner guy. Your dot has to be the inner guy, and it makes it that guy. Okay. And then what about matrix? So it has to be the other way around, right? So 2, 3. And what does it make? 3. So this is 2, 3. 2, 3. And then I think it's got to be like this. I don't know. No. No, it's the opposite. Must it be? Yeah. Okay, so inner 2, outer 2, 2 by 2. So hold on. Which one are we inheriting? So let's do 4 on the left. So we're inheriting jeez. Okay, so we're inheriting 3 by 2. So the inner type of this tells you about something about the outer type of that. And then the outer type of this and the inner type of this inform that. Is that for real? 3, 3. Wild. Wild. Learning about matrices. It's been a really long time since I've implemented matrices, especially non-square matrices. Wild. Okay, so this is the dot product. Let's go. So we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, it's all right here. So this is my T. So I've got struct outer and struct inner. And then I'm multiplying by matrix inner T. Crap. T. But it's T. So U is something that can be dotted. Or rather, my U is Y dotable with something. I think this. So T Y dot U. So U is a vec type. How do I do this? Well, it's so complicated. What is the output? 3, it's me. Real? Okay. It stays outer. Apparently. So wait, this is 3 by 4 and 4 by 2. And it goes to 3 by 2. Okay. So it stays when you. Okay. Output is me. Wrong. Me of. You. No. T as y.u output, right? It's like that, right? We go like all of that. Oh, hello. All of that, and then output. T as y.u output. No. I need the inner from the other type. I can't do it. Right, wait. I did build on. Okay, what is the right hand side? What is the right hand side? The right hand side is a. Matrix inner U, because the inner size has to match the outer size of the thing we're multiplying against, and U is some sort of vector thing. Probably I'll just need to like generic or implement them separately, but that's fine. Optimus Prime, and then this is just totally wrong. So what? Imagine if it's like self.map RHS.transpose something axis RHS.transpose. Probably move that outside. TR dot. Not quite. Well, actually, no, yeah, it is. Imagine. Okay. Okay, whoa. Hours later. It doesn't compile. So we said that RHS is transpose. Ah, so we need to say that the transpose output is y dottable with axis. And then that's how it might. Okay, struct inner. Okay. Struct inner. What? Transpose output. Yeah, no, I don't know. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, it'd be. Guess I was thinking that before. Maybe it's not right. Yeah. Oh. I guess it would be the other way around. Yeah, so it'd be like tr map axis self y dot something like that. I could not tell you anything. What? A piece of dust landed on my nose. I don't know. Matrices are still really hard, especially like generic. I mean, in algebra, it's a array. Yeah, it's a vec. No. I want stack matrices, not heap matrices. Oh, God. Transpose. I did transpose today. That is amazing. Transpose was an enormous cliff. But now it's just matrix multiplication that I need to do. That and the vector length stuff, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, hey, it's this song.
I can't believe the transpose works. Nice song. Well, I think that's it for me. I gotta get my weekend time in so I can be back again on Monday and do more Rust. Get the mental reset. It's the cycle of virtuous cycle where I always have a purpose. During the week, my purpose is to work on Rust. And then during the weekend, my purpose is to mental reset so I can start working on Rust again on Monday. And so I can get away with anything. If I want to watch a live stream for 14 hours, as long as that gives me my mental reset, that's a-okay. No guilt. Virtuous cycle. All right. I have to type in words. Stop. All right. Goodbye.